1, go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Understand the concept of love. Today, we're gonna be doing some more NodeVember. We've got plenty of NodeVember to go through. As a matter of fact, we're probably behind now. We are very behind on NodeVember. Let me bring up NodeVember website, because we got some things that we got to get through. NodeVember home. We got to get through Sorcerer's Tower. We did a bit of that yesterday, and I'm glad that we got through a bunch of it. But we are still gonna have to do a bunch of that. We're gonna have to do some Dragon Sanctuary, and we're gonna have to do some Dwarven Forge. We're gonna have to do Elven Bakery and Vampire Library if we have time. We got so many things we gotta get through. So many things we gotta get through. But we did do a bit of work on Sorcerer's Tower already. Thankfully. We did a bit on that already. What are you guys up to? Or, by Jove, what are you up to? Because it currently says 1 viewer right now. Hi, how's it going, by Jove? Good to see you. You're the only one here. The only one. Oh, I didn't check my, doohickeys here. Fireworks. Play. I'm helping. Yes, you are. Oh, working alongside somebody, whether or not they're doing the same thing, definitely helps all the time. Every time. No exception. And then I want to make sure that this is working.
Puka, do whatever you want.
Yep, that's working. Okay. I have that guy pretty much just in there and to check to see if I'm doing everything okay. I have been messing around a little bit with some particle generation. And kind of like, kind of relevant. Oop, wrong channel. Oh, there is another viewer here. Nice Shay! Hi! We are doing Sorcerer's Tower. We're going to be working more on NodeVember. We're working on those little doohickeys that are just like, oh, okay. We're going to be, we're going to be working on things that are procedurally generated. And, of course, putting those out for free. But Nightshade coming in with 40 months. Do not come over here to puke on me or something. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What did you do to Remy? He got up and ran over here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna first give hug at Naishe. Okay? We're gonna do that first, and then I've gotta get the dog bed from here. I gotta bring it over here. Here, come here, Remy. Come here. Up. Come on, Raymond. Up. There you go. Come on, up. There you go. See, you got a bed. Oh my gosh, that is the worst way to lay into a bed. But if you're comfortable, okay, sure. He suddenly just gets up and it just snuggles around my legs. And I'm like, what is wrong, puppy? Come on, Remy. Up. Come on, up. There you go. See? There you go. Good boy. See, now you're in the bed. Isn't that much more comfortable? Dog doesn't know what a bed is. Sigh. Anywho, so we were working on this duty. Oh, this duty? Yeah, this duty. The live audience isn't enjoying the show that much if they're puking on you. Yeah, they're not. They're really not. I mean, I have kind of drugged them. There is an intact female inside of the house, so they're having one hell of a time trying to hold themselves together. So we drugged them up, gave them some trazodone, and now they're on the edge of, oh, I don't know where I am. Are you making noises? Why are you making noises? So yeah, they're really out of it right now. Very much out of it. What kind of snack? Snack? Well, I didn't feed them any snack, but it was, yeah, the trazodone, I guess you could say it was the snack. Bit rough since you just started. I know, it was my face, obviously. It was my live human face. It has just as lovely eyebrows, I can tell you that much. If you wonder how my eyebrows are in my human form over here in real life, yeah, just look at Puka. Correct. Same eyebrows. A little bit more connected, even. Delightfully unibrowed. So we were working on the Sorcerer's Tower, and we need to get it into some sort of state that we can manipulate it a little bit better. Cause this isn't completely great. I'm not liking some of this stuff. I'm thinking maybe I should extend those little hangovers, I believe, on the roof, and we might want to see about getting those roofs a little bit flatter. So right now, if we get out of here, this is currently our tower. Our tower is pretty much composed of a... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's our tower. Okay, so this is our tower, and this is the procedural generation to give it an actual shape here. Because right about here is just the squiggly doohickeys mess that we have. And then we have curve the mesh. We have this. This is the part that we spent on the most. This is what we spent the most time on. We kind of just like took the whole thing and shrunk it down because it wasn't working properly the way we wanted it to. But yeah, we take basically the squiggly, we give it a mesh, and then we send it through one of the generators that I made a little while ago. And we have ourselves somewhat of a tower. I want to add some more things on there. And it's going to be kind of relevant for the steampunk city that I want to make later on as well. Carl, Fox Martin, hey, how's it going? What would a puka snail look like? Well, it would have a bigger tail, I can tell you that much. Would it be slimy or would it be fluffy? A fluffy snail? Fluffy snail. That way, when he kills you, at least it feels a little bit fluffy. Ooh, fluffy death. He's so snuggly. Hey, Merely Adequate. How you going? Good to see you. We should do SOs. SO at Merely Adequate.
The Fox says to go check out at Merely Adequate.
I completely screwed up one of the thingies down here. Trigger fire needs to be locked. I've been just dragging things around on screen accidentally. There we go. So that's gonna stay there. Good. We'll keep you there. We need to now get these roofs a little bit flatter. So we have this mesh, but I don't like the shape of the roofs, these little endpoints here. I want to get them a little bit flatter. And I'm not quite certain how to do this, but we're going to give it a shot. It's kind of the reason why I do these live streams in the first place. It's just like, I don't know what to do, but let's give it a shot. Because honestly, in order to learn Blender, you just gotta fuddle around with everything that you have. It's literally just messing around with things you don't know. And that's how you learn Blender. I want to how do I do a thing? Scale elements, maybe? I'm gonna scale an element. Now, this will normally just scale everything, as far as I can see, right? Yeah, this will just scale everything, but it's scaling all of the curves, it looks like. All the meshed curves. Alright. What we want to do is scale... We want to scale a certain selection. We want to do a compare. I want to do a compare of the normal. And we want to see if it will. Let's do a vector normal. Element-wise, and we want it to be equal to something like this. Okay. We want to plug this in the selection, and let's see what happens. Okay, so now that's selecting things like that. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So now it's selecting certain faces that I think we're going for now. Okay. I think it's grabbing the Z's. Now let's do single access. We don't want it on that. We want to bring it down on the Z axis. We want to bring it down on the Z axis, and we want to scale it down. Okay. I think it's doing the job that I wanted to. I wanted to give this mage tower flatter roofs. So let's see here. All right. Single access. Center should be its normal. Maybe, possibly. Okay, now let's go ahead and see about selecting certain faces here. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's selecting everything, and we don't want that. Let's bring down the epsilon a little bit here. I'm trying to isolate just the roofs. I honestly had at least a little bit of it. Okay, and we had an epsilon there, and then we had kind of a roof thingy there. Alright, that's kind of getting where I want it, but not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I want to scale them on their roof points. How do I select basically the roof points? This is too slow of a song. What is this for? Go away. Okay, element-wise, length, average. Average? Maybe. Alright, that's still selecting those guys. Interesting. Okay. So that's not doing what I want it to. I'm wondering if there's another way that we can do this. Alright. So that didn't work. That's kind of what we were going for. We're going for, like, things that we can test out to see if it's actually going to work. I'm wondering if we can do some sort of, like, curve and moving one of the tilts or something like that. Wait. Tilt. Maybe. I don't know. Curve. Read. Handle positions. Whoa. Left and right. Okay. Still not what I'm looking for. Operations. Interpolate curve. Margins. Read right. Set curve normal, set curve radius, set curve tilt. Positions, handle type, maybe. Let's try this. What are you doing? Input geometry has unsupported. Oh, okay, right. Okay, yeah. I can't set a curve on a mesh. I can set a curve on a curve, though. What are you talking about? Really? I can't set it on a Bezier. Interesting. What if we realized the realized instances? No. That's not gonna work. Okay. What if we do a curve to mesh, mesh to curve? Curve to mesh, mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. What if we did one of these back and forth? Curve to mesh, mesh to curve. Nope! Curve. Read. Right. Set curve normal. Okay, what if we set the curve to something completely different? So if we set it to a normal, minimum twist, Z up, free? Free? What the double deuce? Huh? Wow. Oh, hello. You're doing something. Oh, you are doing something. You are doing a thing. Okay. Well, that solved our problem. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go with one here, and then I don't know what you're doing here, so we're gonna go to 0 there. You are making those roofs a lot flatter. For goodness sakes. There we go. Still slow. You need to be removed from library. Showing containing folder. Endless. Endless, go away. Actually, go to the next song and then go away. Endless, go away. What are you? Yeah, you're still bad. There we are. Go away. Perfect, good. Scale an elephant, yep. Complete with foxtail, yes. Hey, Veriti, how's it going? Fluffy slime. Yeah. I can't say late tonight, but I want to hang out for a bit. That's quite fine. I don't expect everybody to stay for 5 hours. Right? Slime feels like one of those creepy molds. Alright. We have somewhat of an element here. Free. Alright, let's try that and see how this works. Alright, that makes the roofs a bit flatter. Not completely flat, but that's okay. I can deal with that. But we are going to need to fuddle around with a few things here. Because what is happening here? We're gonna have to figure out a few more things here. Because the floor looks like it's having a problem too. So let's figure out which is floor, wall, and ceiling and figure out those parameters. Alright. We have to figure out the separation between the floor and the floor and everything else. Floor, wall. do. What a bum. Okay, equals. Yeah, that's... That seems like that's a little better. Okay, that still seems fine, but what is happening here? Why is this? Why is there a hole there? That's a problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so whatever the problem is, it's between the wall and the floor, it looks like. It's unable to define between the wall and the floor. There we go. That gets rid of the problem. Okay. So now we have defined floor. Defined floor. Yeah, the wall was intersecting with the ceiling. And that wasn't helping anything at all. Okay. Now that we have that problem fixed, now I can get into here to figure out how do I want to work on this? I wonder what a puka snail would be called. What would it be called? Called. Yeah, we were talking about what it would be, what it would look like, and I vote for fluffy. Maybe not slimy fluffy, but definitely fluffy. I mean, slimy fluffy. If it had to be slimy fluffy, sure. But if it could be just fluffy, awesome. Snooker Puka would be named Snooker. Snooker Puka would be named after a sport. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Okay, this one is also very slow. Those ones just need to go away. Recoil music, yeah. I was wondering about Gast Puka. Gastropods. I don't know. I could go for Gastronaut. Oh. Those are the... I think those are the people that are foodies, if you would. Another name for them. Gastronaut. At least I hope that's what it's called. Here I'm saying something completely off the wall that doesn't even have any relation to it. Alright, what are these things doing? There is something wrong here. I think. Door selection. Rooftop pipes chimney. Face edge. Edge face. Points. Interior face. Block on material. Alright, block on material. This guy right here. This guy needs to move down. Why is this guy up? This guy needs to move down. How do we move you down? Do we just take you and we just do a transform on you? I mean, I guess that's the correct term. Transform geometry. Plug you in and then just move you down. There we go. That looks a hell of a lot better already. Okay, I want to get this guy a little bigger. We're going to make sure that you're filled out. And then I want to have these edges kind of like scale outward. There we go. Something like so seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I like that. Now I'm wondering if I can get a bunch of curves onto the chimney. So what I want to do is get some chimneys on here. Roof type probability. Let's see here. What was I thinking beforehand? Because I wanted to put something on the faces of these guys. Oh, the faces? Okay. Roof type, pipe, chimney. Okay. In order to get a chimney onto some of this area, I'm thinking we take the face sections and just pick random spots on them in order to give them chimneys. I think that'll do. And identify the beats. Yeah, let's do that. Let's find some spots on here and then give them geometry. So separate geometry. We are grabbing onto the faces of those. Yes. And then those turn into points. Geometry to points. Or 2 points. Or mesh to points. Mesh to points. And we want to select basically just the faces on these. And we want those faces to turn into points, and then those points... What? Remember to save. Yep. Let's give it a save.
Not a good time. Me busy.
Not a good time, me busy? Come on, we gotta hydrate, Foxo. Oh, Foxo's getting angry. Alrighty, mesh to points. So we have those, and now we need to put curves onto those and give those points some geometry. So I'm thinking we do on points, instance on points. Okay. We're probably going to get rid of this probability thing right here because I need to select it while we're creating it. And we want to put those points onto the geometry over here. So let's do this. Let's put that there and put the curve onto that point. And we need a curve. Scale elements. We need a curve line. Need a curve line, plug this in, instance, and we do not have that. Why not? Okay. Oh, because I didn't plug it in. Duh. Oh, still not there. Input geometry has unsupported point cloud. What? Curve to mesh. What? Curve line. Mesh to points. Is this turning it into a curve? This isn't, that's a point cloud. Oh, okay. Realize instances. Plug you in. Nope. Okay. We want points to mesh. Points to what? Points to curves? Oh my gosh. Okay. That solved one of the problems. Why do I still not have... Ah, there they are. Okay. Points to curves. Okay, so we needed to turn those points to something that was usable, apparently. That wasn't going over too well. Everyone doing okay, Tella? Except the dog. He's choking right now. Why are you choking? You're a good boy, Joe. You're a good boy. Stop choking. Cirrus Z Wolf, hello, welcome on in.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
December.
prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change. What are we changing into? My models. We want to change into... motion capture. We want 02. 154, you said? 154. 154. Do. Puka Claws. Do. Yes! I feel very jolly. It isn't even Thanksgiving yet, and already we're very jolly. Already we're kind of jolly. Oh, everybody skips over Thanksgiving nowadays. My store didn't even let Halloween end before they started getting in all the Christmas stuff. Like, it was 2 weeks to Halloween, and already it was like, Christmas! We need to turn these points, these curves, into something that's a little bit different. We need to do a realize instances. And then on these guys, I want to set position. I want to set a position on the endpoint. We want to do a endpoint selection, and we want to grab that endpoint from here, and we want to give it a random position, random value. We want to give it a random value on the combine XYZ. Combine XYZ. We plug you into the offset, and we want to do an integer. And we want to plug you into the Z factor. Alrighty. Oh, that's between 0 and 100. Let's do just 10 and 3. Alright, so now these curves have a set height between 10 and 3. Or at least they should. Yep, all of them have a height difference between 10 and 3. We bring this down to 3. Where's it at? Interesting. Why are you there? Huh. Oh, right. Right. Curve line 1. Oh, okay. Max 10, min 3. That's better. That's much better. Now we have proper chimney. We are selecting the endpoint, and we're just giving it an end position of somewhere between 3 and 10 meters. Just giving a random thing there. We do want to set position on these guys again, but after we give it some more points. So we want to give it resample Sample curve. There we go. Resample curve. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot anyways. We want to give it a length of 1 meter, or maybe just a little, maybe 1 meter. 1 meter. And I want to see if vector math, I can set this guy to do a snap on each meter that it's closest to. Okay? But I want to put in some noise texture. And we can do this. Joy and jelly. You won't be loving the jelly when the jingles play for 2 months. Actually, no. I love Christmas music. I enjoy Christmas music, and I could play it year-round. Favorite song to play year-round, honestly, is Carol of the Bells. Sweet silver bells all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here. Ding dong, ding dong. It's such an epic track that just has so much placement everywhere. Why is... Oh, there is an image file inside of my music folder, and it just played the image. I'm doing good today. I'm doing real good today. We want to do a 4D on this guy, plugging in the noise of subtract 0.5 of the color on this guy here. And then we want to do a multiplication. I want to do a multiplication here into there. And then we want to do... Hello? You should be doing wacky right now. Why are you not wacky? Ah, there's your wacky. How dare you not wacky? Scale. Alright, there we go. Let's bring this guy down a bit on the scale. Alrighty. I'm wondering if I should just basically get rid of the Z component. Yes. That'll work. Alright. Alright. Yes. Wacky chimneys are wacky. They go wackadoodles. Look at them go. Although I thought I put the multiplication of these guys on a Z. The start point. What if I did compare? If I did a compare that is a not equal to the end point of the start point. That is not equal to the start point of this guy. Anything that is not equal. Equal? Okay, and then W? Oh, for goodness sakes. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so now we have all of those going out of their way to be wacky. And then I want to resample this guy again. Or do I? Let's try this guy at the current moment. And let's do points. Merge by distance. Ow! Merge by distance. Oh, yeah, set position. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. And then set position. Merge by distance. And then we want to do on points. We want to do this guy here. We want to put in a cube. I'm going to put a cube into here. Come on. There. Now we have Wacko Chimney. Kind of. Maybe a little bit less on the Wacko. There we go. And then... there we go. A little bit less on the Wacko. Alright, seems about okay. And what if we increase the scale of these cubes to something like a... there? Alright, then we have Wacko Chimney, yes. Yes! And then we need to put smoke onto those chimneys. Yes. Understand the impression that 2 weeks before Halloween is standard for store switching, yeah. A bit early. Yeah, it is a bit early. I mean, the earliest thing that we've had inside of the store is our creamer. We've had International Delight. If you wanna hit them for this, International Delight starts bringing in their Christmas creamer in mid-July. Mid-July, they start bringing in their Christmas creamer. That's them. That's them. All them. We can't do anything about it. They're just like, bring it in now. Christmas has to happen. Mid-July. International Delight. Yeah, it's very pants. Michael Bubble gonna start coming out of his cave. But I think it was the end of August for others, yes. Figured out the chimney finally because Santa needs to be able to drop down a chimney to deliver gifts. Yes. Either that or a chimney is created just for that purpose. Like in Santa Claus. I have been set free. My cat has finally said yes to bedtime. So I'm gonna crash. Because I will cause a lot of mischief. Thank you very much. I ask myself why I'm not more wacky all of the time. Not enough caffeine? Obviously, you should chug energy drinks. Whether or not they taste good. No, just chug the energy drink. There you go. There's your wacky solution made. Obviously, because it tastes bad, that helps with all of the awake factor, right? Oi, speaking of awake, goodness sakes. Wow, it is getting warm in here. I am tossing that away. Whew. Okay. Santa, yeah, Blinto. I have another red one. As a matter of fact, speaking of snow and Christmas, Max Doodles, if you know him from, some of you might know him from Hermitcraft, his drawings. He does fantastic drawings for a lot of people in the Hermitcraft community and the Hermits. He got stuck in the snow for a while there. off in the, I think Texas? But yeah, he got stuck in the snow. And it was, for a while there, and he needed to put up like, hey, I'm stuck in the snow. Anybody need a commission drawn out there? I'd do a shout out for him, but I don't know what. If he does a twitching. I'm not sure if he does a twitching. Let's do a set material. We want to set the material to chimney. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Chimney. Chimmernimmy. Chimmernimmy. No, that's Simmernimmy. I want it Chimmernimmy. Chimmernimmy. There we go. Chimmernimmy, and then we got to go to shading. Oh, wait, no. We got to put it actually in here. You need to put in Chimmernimmy. Chimmernimmy. Then we can go to shading over here, and then we can give this guy a little Savaroni. All right, Chimmernimmy. Oh, I got nodes working again. I got the nodes working again. I want to see if I add in a brick texture. I want to bring a brick texture into here. There we go. Okay, so now we want to do some sort of brick texture that is, or do we want to do that? Can we add other stuff on top of this? Like, okay, oh no, object. That's right. Object, and then we want to put in front of it a image texture in order to give it a box. Linear, flat, box. Let's give it, I don't know, some sort of block texture. Let's just go with bamboo for right now to see if this is going to work. And then we want to plug it into here. That gives us the bamboo texture for all of the chimney. And then we want to add in a mix. We want to add in a mix color. Color into here, into there. And then we want to plug this brick texture into here. And we want to do a multiply. And then we want to multiply it by a lot. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay. What if we plug it into here and then just plug this guy straight into here? What do we get? We don't quite get what we're looking for. Okay. Because we need some sort of block way to work on this, and that's not helping. Is there a way to get a brick texture to work in a form around it? Generated? Alright, generated. Let's plug you into here. What happens? Still not good. Uh-oh. No! Ow. Oh, get those shoulders working again. I gotta... Oh. Ah. That itches. That really itches. Oh, coming back to life itches. Welcome on in, Sammy. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe, yo. How do I get a brick texture to work three-dimensionally on all of its surfaces? Normal? Normal. No. UV? No. Oh, wait. That's right. I can possibly get a UV out of this. Alright. Because we do have a store named attribute that we can do here. Store named attribute. We can plug this guy in here. We can bring in a vector, and we want face corner. We plug this guy in here. What should we name it? Let's name it Sammy Terry. Sammy Terry 2, 4, 1. And then that way you become a part of the construction of this guy. If I plug you in as an attribute, there you are. We should be able to plug in Sammy Terry right there and plug this vector into the vector. Sammy! You fixed it! You fixed it! Look! You fixed it! Congratulations! I appreciate that very much. All it took was Sammy Terry's name. Now I'm wondering if I should kind of get the brick texture in a different direction, but I'm kind of okay with it. Kind of okay with it. I'm thinking, and that's a terrible thing. I'm thinking, let's see about getting this guy into this one here now. Alrighty. We want the vector to plug into the bamboo. Is that going to help us? Kind of linear, closest. Not really. Let's go ahead and take this mapping, plug this guy into there, see how this guy works if we were to scale it down a bit. Or, yeah, up. We want to scale it up a bit. Scaling it up gives us the texture on those directions that we need, I think. Sweet. So, what do we want to give it? That? That works. There we go. That's a sorcerer's chimney. Give it some of that new the hell's it called? Resin block. I'd be good, just. I have to blow you up. I know. Get rid of those unused brain cells. Who uses a brain anyways? No one. Me and the slime with aliens versus monsters? I'm the slime. Totally the slime. Who needs a brain? Oh yeah, but I do need to remember how to breathe. How do I do that? No! Ow. That one took out a rib. Oh, that one took out a rib. Ouch. Goodness sakes. Ugh. Oh. Goodness sakes. Ouch. That creeper fridge. Seriously. There's one here. What? Like, that's where that guy is right now. In real life, too. He walks over here every single time you press that button. Comes over here and is just like, hello, how's it going? Do. So I can break it too. Watchers Arcade. What's this? It's white everywhere. Yes. I'll probably have a bunch much longer. Probably much longer cooldown on it? I don't know. That depends on what everybody that presses it thinks. Baby creepers are worse. Yeah, they run faster. Stupid little kid. Alright, so we have a brick texture on here. We have the resin color on here. Is there really anything else that I need on this guy? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it should need something. Like, is there a way that I can give it some geometry based on the texture? I don't know. I don't think so. It would have to match up almost perfectly. But doobie-doobie-doo. I wonder if I can get a little bit more. variation in the brick here. Like if I bring this guy down here. Yeah, that'll bring in a little bit more variation here. Good. Frequency 2? 3? I don't know what that one is. Frequency? 8? Oh, okay, I get you. Okay. Offset. I get you. I get you. 0.5. Squish. Maybe. No, 1. What if I were to move this guy like that? Okay, that changes that. That's okay. That's okay. I think that's okay. What else do I add to a mage tower? Oh yeah, the smoke. I need to add the smoke. Why did the music go away? Oh, that's why. Because one of the tracks died. Tracks died. Your name, please. Feel out. I only pressed it because you said something about it. That's okay. The button's there for a reason. It is there for a reason. I want to do what with this now? I want to add on smoke onto those chimneys. How do I get smoke onto the chimneys? I gotta add in a geometry node that I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Ow. That was the worst time to save. I'm so sorry. Fine, explode us. I want some geometry nodes on these guys. Asset browser. We need to bring in some large smoke, I believe, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Torch area, smoke simulation nodes. Okay, I need to actually open up that file then. Where'd it go? There it comes. Slow-mo pixel carnage. So, I've been playing around with this, and this is one of the things that I was trying to get ready for. Oh, nobody's hearing this. That's right. We're in the middle of an ad break. I'm sorry. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Break ends in 20 seconds. Boop, 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 doop, boop, 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 boop. Doop, boop, doopy, doopy, doop, boop, boop, ba 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 ba. And the ad break's done. Sorry about that, everyone. They want your money. They want your attention. Selling products. That's what they do. Alright, so in preparation of NodeVember, I've been trying to work on this guy. And he's finally all fixed up for what I want to do. So what we have here is a node cloud that allows me to get some of this allows me to get some of this stuff in a better pattern than I had before. A better pattern. Let's bring this down in size there. There we go. There we go. And then let's see here. Thank you very much for the follow there. It's the Nars. It's the Nars. Welcome on in. So this is what I'm going to be putting onto the chimneys, is this stuff right here. But I need to get this prepared for that. I have large smoke here, and this should work. And I've condensed all of this down into just one single node here. And this should work by just transporting it all over there. Where are we with this guy? It needs to be mark as asset, and this needs to be smoke. No. It needs to be large smoke. Large smoke simple. So I have had a particle system for the longest time that was not the greatest. There have been a lot of people that have used it, but it is not the best particle system in the entire world. Let's see here. Bubble column right here. This system right here is by far the least efficient and least understandable. So I literally scrapped all of this, and I went for a simpler system right here. And basically this is the system right here. This is just a bunch of particles that you can select. But this is a lot simpler system. That is a little bit more understandable. What I need to do now with this system is I need to get this over to there. So let's take this guy, get rid of you, and bring on in you. I want to refresh. There it is, large smoke simulation. So we bring this node system in here, and it can just go away as soon as I grab this guy. All I want is just this guy right here. Okay, delete this guy right there. Bring in this system right here, and there should be able to put a smoke simulation system on the endpoints of all of this stuff. If I do a separate geometry, I want to take the endpoints of all of these guys right here. Right here. Selection. And I should be able to do an instance on points. These will be the points. This will be the instance. And then this will be the smoke. Sort of. Okay. Let's go ahead and make more on the, let's see here, the Z direction. We want to move on the Z directional. Directional multiplier. We want to make this go up a little bit more. Okay. And I'm going to hit play. Okay. So it's not coming out of the... Oh, okay. Hold on. We want to grab that, but not from that position. We want to grab it from the set position here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now we want to do a multiplication on the scale of these things. Yes. There we go. Alright, unfortunately, these guys have all the same seed. Let's point these at the camera. Oh boy, this is laggy. But we now have chimneys on all of these guys right here. If we go to layout, there we go. Now we have chimneys on all of that. Maybe give it a little bit of texture. That's awesome. Now we got chimneys just spewing the smoke on each one. That is cool. Awesome. Geometry nodes. Alrighty. Give this guy a saveroni. That's probably the worst place to save it at, but, there we go. There we go. Movement. Very cool. Alright. I think that this is okay. But there's one more thing that I want to do here. Alright? And that is to get this guy into an environment. So right now, it's just a sorcerer's tower. But it needs a little bit more. I want to be able to flip one lever and change up the seed. So, we want to change this up into the W. That one came unexpectedly. Wow. Thank you, Sammy, for the 100 bits. Hugs to you. Oh, maybe the hugs will help me get over being dead. Hug at Sammy. Ouch. Oh. I was so engrossed that I did not see the explosion coming. Yeah. A lot of people like murdering me. Thankfully, I do have certain abilities. Where is it at? I'm gonna bring up the other one. Demon.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
I'm gonna do motion capture 2024. Where is Demon Puka? There he is. And I don't want this song. I want something faster. That one. That one. No. Boom, junk, 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 junk. Do. There we go. There we go. And then we go. Bop, bop. There we go. Much better. Or is it better? I mean, the horses are the ones that did this to me. Silly horses. Never trust a horse. They're evil. They are very evil. The chances of getting stabbed by a horse are low, but they're not impossible. We need to change what? We need to change the seed of the guy right over here. Where's the seed at? There's the seed. Give me that. There we go. Seed. Alrighty. Get down. Get up. Get down. Touch. Okay. Alright. Now that we have that, now we need to put a tower, like, on each one of our sections here. So I'm thinking that we can take this guy and put him on, like, some sort of, like, pillar. I want to put... Bring on in... What do I want to bring on in? I could make my computer die if I wanted to. So let's do that. Let's make my computer dead. Let's get a Cave Johnson in here. Cave Johnson, where are you at? Cave Johnson. There you is. Cave Johnson. We want to bring you up a bit because we don't want a lot of stuff below us. And we do want to get ourselves kind of in a stone position. And I don't want any of the grass. So let's get rid of the grass. Oh, no, wait, hold on. How do I get rid of the grass? Do I just... remove the grass just from the geonodes? Let's do that. Like, if we get rid of the grass, where's the grass at? Do. Grass, dirt. This guy right here. Let's get rid of you. Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that gets rid of everything. Dang it. Okay. We want to get rid of all of this. There we go. We get rid of a bunch of the dirt. The grass there, but not all of the dirt, though. And that's all there. What about all this? There we go. Now we get rid of the dirt, and we have nice, jagged areas. I'm thinking that we get a bunch of area here that we can get into nice jagged areas. So let's spread this guy out a bit. So we're gonna bring you that way. And then we're gonna bring you this way. We're just gonna generate some geometry from Minecraft. There we go. Okay. And then I kind of want some more on the noise factor. Where do we go for that? Noise scale. Let's bring that up a bit. No, that's down. Right. Oh, I should pick a number rather than drag it, because that's not gonna... I love that. Uh-oh, I fell in love with it. Not exactly the right words that I wanted to use, but I mean, yeah, I kind of do like it. Okay. Actually, grass height, flat and hilly. Let's turn this into 100. See what that gives us? Let's bring this up to... Where did it go? Where did it go? 30. Okay, hello. Okay, you went down, so let's do 50. Uh-oh, I fell in love with it. Not exactly the words I was looking for, yeah. Water, let's turn the water off. We don't need that system. Surprisingly common for artists. Yeah. Phrase with artists. Let's move. We want more hilly. Let's go with 70. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, grass height. We want to bring it up. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we can bring it to 100. And then... that should give us something, right? And then we move it up more. Okay. And might want more in terms of area? I don't know. Let's just drag more this way. Yeah, let's drag more this way. Oh, for goodness sakes. Go that way. Good. There we go. Now we have the generation. Okay. Much better. Let's bring up a little bit more on the deep slate. Deep slate height needs to come on up. Let's bring that up a bit. That's a 1. Let's bring it up to a 2. See what happens. Nothing. Okay. What about a 5? Alright, we're getting there. 15. Oh, that's... Whoops. I put down 150. No, I just wanted 15. Not 150. Do what I want, not what I say. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Now I want this guy to be in the center here. On one of these platforms right here. Kind of like right about there. Good. Alright, now let's go ahead and bring in land. I want to bring in a sky item. Let's go to here, give it a save. I don't want to save it there. Asset browser, we need a star sphere. Star sphere, there you are. Bring you on in. Grab. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then we want to go to layout. Oh, this is looking nice and fancy. Okay. I want to put this... Where do I want to stick this guy? Let's get him a bigger focal length here. Much better. Liking it. Liking it! Alright, now what I want to do is get another tower. And I'm literally just going to drag this right over to here. Shift S, selection the cursor. And then all we got to do is just change the seed. And bam, we have a different tower. I don't want that tower. I want a different one. There we go. We have a different tower. Completely different. And then I can do a duplication. And I can take this guy over to here. Shift S, selection the cursor. Give it a different seed. Bam, different tower. Different tower. Magic. It is magic. As a matter of fact, why don't I just take all of these guys and duplicate this? Oh, that's why. Why don't I just take all of these guys, duplicate it? Uh-oh, computer died. Let's move you over to here. Scale you up a bit. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we get rid of that. And then we do a saving it on the wrong file. There we go. We're good. We're all good now. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow there. Roy is the king. We are making a procedural mage tower. Let's take a look at it and... Good. It's good. It's good. Ish. I want to add a little bit of light to this. Yeah, let's add a little bit of light. I want to add on... Let's take the sun and give it a blue hue. Yeah, let's give the sun, give it a blue hue. We're going to duplicate that sun. And then we're going to rotate 180. Rotate that 180 and then bring it back this way. Alright, there we go. And then we're going to give it a different color. We're going to give it a purple color. Where are you at? Why do I not see you? Hello? Purple hue. There we go. There we go. And then we want to give it a 10. There we go. Then we can come up from below with that light. A little bit more in this direction. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. And then... What else can I do to kill my computer with? Let's add in some point lights. light point, and then I want to get this guy somewhere where I can see it for right now. You, right there. Give me 1,000 watts. There we are. There you are. Give me now 10,000 watts. Not enough. Give me 1,000,000 watts. Better. You need to go down here. And then I'm going to give you a bit of a green. That's nice. Alright, now let's duplicate you. And we're going to move you over to here or something. Yeah. And then we're going to make you a red. Okay, good. And then we're going to take you, duplicate you. We're going to move you all the way over to here. There we go. And then I want to make you a yellow. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. I like it. Dee-doo-dee. Cool. Now I just have to move it around and render it when I have the option to. Gotta save it in this mode before I kill the stream again, because I do that too often. Darn it, and I thought I was magic when I figured out how to duplicate objects and give them different colors. Hey, it's a learned skill, okay? Blender has tons of ways to do things. More than one way to skin a fox. Yeah, it was me. I hit save at the wrong time. I'm sorry about that, Carl. I'm sorry. My chat latency is really long. I refresh it to see if... Oh yeah, adding the time that I'm going to notice, yeah. Oh hey, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm just silly when it comes to actually paying attention to anything. I try to get better at it. But the only way I get better at it is by failing at it first, right? Just like Shakira said. Try everything. Nah. Let's go ahead and start up the next one. I think we're good on this one. I'm going to call this one done. Let's do a shift space. No, shift. I hit space. That means it was trying to play it as an animation. Oh, that was terrible. That was a bad decision. Alright. Anyways, that's all saved, and we can move on to the next one. What do we need to make? We need to make a dragon sanctuary. We need to make a flippin' dragon sanctuary. Thankfully, I've got sort of an idea of how I want to do this one. Got sort of an idea. Yeah. Yeah, it did definitely feel chunky. Definitely in the zone. Counting, so I don't know what exactly the time difference. We need to make a dragon sanctuary, and I've got an idea for this. And I'm gonna make something that's a rather simple scene, honestly. And I think we have most of the things that we need in order to make this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a waterfall area. I'm thinking that we should bring in maybe a Cave Johnson. Let's grab Cave Johnson and see if he can help solve our problems. Normally, sometimes he can't. Cave Johnson, bring him on in. And then we want to get rid of the water because we're going to make our own type of water for this. So get rid of the water. We don't need that. And we want kind of a shallow area. So we're going to move this down. Alrighty. Let's see here. We have these areas. What is going to be a good area to use? I'm wanting a cliffside area is what I'm wanting. I'm wanting something that I can just say, hey, that's going to be behind a waterfall. And I'm not really seeing one here. So let's go ahead and just give this another random W value. Let's plug in the number 10. See what we can get. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. All right. This needs to come up. What does this need to come up as? Z. Let's plug in a number 5 there. Nope. I want -5. There we go. That's right. We need round numbers. 55. And then this needs to be 50. There we go. Now we got things on a better level there. What is that? I think in all of the generation that I've ever done out of this thing, this is not normal. What is that? That is weird. Somehow there was like a stripe of something there that shouldn't have been. Alright, so we got our waterfall area here. I think this one will do. Let's go ahead and actually bring this side in a bit, because we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. And we want... Yes! This is going to be the perfect area. Here we can probably bring it down a bit more, too. Yeah, that'll work, too. Alright, and then we want to do -10. There we go. Yeah, this will be the pool area right here. The fall will be right here. We just need to insert a area right there. That will be the cave. Let's go ahead and bring in a... Just bring in a cube here. I want to bring in a cube, and I want this guy to be just a visual element of visual display. We want it to be not textured, but wired. So what this guy is going to do, he's going to be our area that we're going to have the cave centered on. And just like the other one that we did with the Orc Temple, we can take this guy. We can take its location. Yes, there. We can take its location, and we can take that away from Cave Johnson here by mathematically just taking the cube, and we want to take its location and separate it from this. I think what we want to do here is... do a subtract onto this guy right here into there. Okay. I think that will... No, actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do it from here. Let's do it from here. Let's take a subtract. And we're going to subtract a compare moment here. Compare the location vector of the item that I want that is equal to its location right here. So now I should be able to bring up this epsilon, and it should start taking away from... Oh, relative, right, relative. As an instance? Doesn't matter. That didn't do a darn thing. Hello?
Hello?
Equals... Yeah, that should be the right thing. Oh, position maybe? Position? Maybe I need to compare it to its own position? And then still not good here. Why not? You did this before. Here's to be a line. Us, moi, not normal. Why? I'm as normal as the next kid. Oh, Yakko and Wacko. Goodness sakes, I read that so weird. Me too. Me three. Why did I think that was some sort of like Japanese name? All right, so that's not working, and I don't know why. Location information should be there. Huh. You should be removing... Oh, right! I know why. Maybe... Mix? Maybe. Maybe we need to mix in a... a color of white and black. Okay, this isn't exactly what I was doing before, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. I want to mix this in with a black factor here. And then the factor is that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got it. We got it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now we can take this guy and kind of move him a little bit forward a bit here. There we go. So now we have an area that we can use for our little cave behind the waterfall. As a matter of fact, actually, we could probably do with a little bit more area. Okay. Because we're going to need the waterfall to come down in front of there. Alright, now we want to move this back a bit. To there. That'll work, because... Even further. There we go, and then epsilon. There we go. Okay, so that's the area that I want. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we need to get the waterfall in there, and we need to get the camera kind of in there. So let's get the camera to be a little bit more in the realm of Tim Tool Guy coming in 30 months. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Tim Tool Guy, give you a hug at Tim Tool Guy. You are up on the wall, right? Most of the people tend to be already up on the wall, but I want to double check. That's not the right one. This is the right one. That one. Oh my gosh, it's in front of the games. Tim the Enchanter. Yeah, I see you. You're right there. You're currently behind the... I did not anticipate having a game. But I see you. You're up there. Maybe a little bit less focal length. There we go. Alrighty, I think that will do good, because then we can put the pool there, and then the waterfall will be there. Yeah. Alrighty then. Control P, parent to object. There we go. Good. Keep that there in case anything moves. Oh, hi. You did Twitch. Hello. Yes, I does Twitch. Welcome on in. We are working on NodeVember. I haven't saved this. Oops. Save as. This is going to be Dragon Sanctuary. Dragon Sanctuary is the prompt for here. Oh, this is Blender Assets. We need NodeVember. Where's NodeVember? Projects. Puka projects. Puka projects. NodeVember. Dragon Sanctuary. Save as. Alrighty. I am murdering my computer. That's what I'm doing. I'm telling my computer to do things, and it says, "Do what now? I can't. How dare you?" So what NodeVember basically is that this geometry right here doesn't actually exist. This geometry doesn't exist. It is all procedural, meaning I can drag one of these arrows, and suddenly I have more Minecraft. Like, where did that Minecraft come from? Oh, let's drag it more this way. Oh, look, there's more Minecraft. We're just creating Minecraft out of nothing. That's what we're doing. Beep, 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 beep. We're doing that. Let's undo. Actually, let's bring. That might actually be good. Let's bring this in, because we don't need any of this area over here. There we go. I do want that back area there. We do need a little bit more of that. There we go. Much better. Because that was kind of like just leading into sky. We don't need that. Thank you. Yep. The Zuma animations. From Season 8. Alright, more Minecraft. Yep, disappears. So we need to get ourselves a waterfall. I do have a simulation node that we can use for this. Water. I want to see about using... do I want to use a regular or do I want to use simulation? Let's grab simulation and see about this. Let's get rid of that area. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and put Cave Johnson into the land area. And the cube too. And I want to put in a plane here. New land, Cave Johnson. And we'll get rid of that. So that way, I can bring in a mesh plane. And then this guy. That guy's going to be our pool area. If we bring in a water simulation here, there, the plane, you need to go into collision test. Smoke simulation, go away. Waterfall simulation, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for this waterfall particle stuff. Alright, you go away. I like that. Simulation nodes. It's just like, did it? Did it? Okay. Let's make you have a larger area. Geometry size this way? There we go. Waterfall. Alright, so you are falling down into the water there. Let's go ahead and move you over to there. Good. And let's actually put a few, like, Minecraft blocks in the way, too. That would be kind of cool. Just to give a little bit more onto the simulation nodes here, too. Yeah. We'll add some Minecraft blocks. Those guys will just disappear. There we go. Something like that. That seems pretty good. And now we can go back into the land and we will get these guys. We can put those guys away and they should still work. Yeah, they still work. So we can put in a few like blocks of stone or something like that into there. So let's grab a cube, put that into land. And we can kind of just put a material stone box. There we go. Or actually, what am I doing? That block can just go straight into the collision test. I'm doofus. I'm doofus. Yeah, that's right. This guy can just go away. I can just leave the box in there to be the collision. Welcome on in, Raiders, Liara! Liara raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Liara. Welcome in. All is off. Delicious. Delicious water. How y'all doing? 'Tis for truth. Welcome on in. Good to see yas. Good to see ya all. I'm gonna do a grab Z, bring this guy up a bit. We're messing around with some water simulations. Boop boop boop. And there. And then get rid of this guy. I'm wondering if I were to turn this guy like a little bit this way, and then turn this guy a little bit this way, should help out our simulation a little bit, right? Kind of. It's okay. It's okay. So we are working on Dragon Sanctuary. Dragon Sanctuary is what we're working on right now. And we want to... we want to get this area to have a bit of water. So let's do a bit of water. We want water regular. Oh, here we go. And then we want to do a different size on this. No, that's just going to change everything. Let's just unwrap this. Well, it is unwrapped. We want to go to UV editing and then just scale this guy. Yeah, all scale. That should help out that texture. There it is. Much better. Now we have that simulation there. I want to take this guy now up further to here. There we go. And we need to make him wider. Wider. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Let's do a little bit off to the side here, a little bit more off to the side. Much better. Now we need to put a dragon behind there. That's what we need to do. Let's give this a pace. So we've got to make a dragon, and we've got to put him into a cave. Oh, this is going to be difficult, because we got to do everything in geometry nodes is what we got to do. This is going to be weird. We've got to actually create a character in geometry nodes. ADHD side quest. What are we doing on your side quest? Getting any experience. Gotta spend those experience points. We gotta create a character. How do we create a character in geometry nodes? This is gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Meow. Well. Actors. We want Shift S, selection cursor. Ah, no. Shift S, cursor to selection. Thank you. Now we can go to actors. Shift A. We're going to bring in a cube, but it doesn't matter because we're going to have to work on this guy. We need to make a dragon head out of geometry nodes. What do we do with that? Search cube. Alright, we have a cube. We've got to bring this guy, plug him into there. Okay, we have a cube. We have this guy that can change its size. We're going to have to change a lot of other sizes here. So let's go ahead and do a vector point on this guy here. So that way we can change all of them at the same time. We're going to have to take another cube. We're going to have to do a transform geometry. We want to transform geometry. This would probably be best if we just did a regular cube here. Yes. I need to put the eyes onto a point. I think that's what needs to happen. Let's give this guy 3 points. So what this guy does is it gives us more points onto the cube.
Shout out.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't do the SO. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate that. Oh. Alright, we got 3 points. How do I want this? How do I want this to stay onto the cube? I need to put this cube onto that guy there. Maybe what I should do, actually, let's do 2 points. Okay. Let's do something else. Let's do on points. Instance on points. Let's take this guy, mesh to points, mesh to points, and let's take the faces of everything, turn those into points, plug this guy into there, and then we can take this cube and put this on that cube there. We want to do a join geometry. Let's just focus on this guy in general, because it's going to get weird. there. Okay, so we have an instance on points, but I don't have the right one. I want to just select a specific face. Do I do an integer? Index? We might as well. Compare. We want to do a compare. We want to do an integer. We want to compare the index to nothing else except for what it exactly equals to. That one. That's the one we want. We want to bring this guy down, and we want to transform him. Transform geometry. We want to get into this guy here. We want to cut into the box with what we have. Let's see here. We want to transform this on the Y. No. We want to put that at 0. We want to do a vector. I want to do a vector, and we want to do a math. Not that math. Vector math. Here we go. Vector math. No! Math. Vector math. Thank you. Okay. This guy needs to have a multiply by -1. -1. And you plug into here and then plug into another transform. Join geometry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right there. Alright, so now we can move this on the X position. Okay, now we get 2 eyes. That's what we're going for. We want to move it up on the Z axis. We'll move it up on the Z axis. There we go. Okay. And then we don't want it as tall, but we want them shorter. Good. And then let's go ahead and do the same thing with another set of this stuff. Let's plug this guy into these. And then take these guys and plug them into this. And this cube needs to be 0.6. And move up on the Z. There we go. Y 1.2. There we go. 1.2. And then we need to move you over on the X. Oh, no. Move you on the X. Move you onto the X over here. There we go. Move you up on the Z. There we go. Now let's move you down on the Z. Okay, those are dragon eyes, or at least they should be. Should be-ish. Should be-ish dragon eyesies. Okay, and then we want to do a mesh boolean. Mesh boolean. And we want to plug this guy into here in order to cut out those sections there. And we want to do not a float, but an exact. Whoa. Hello. There we go. Alright, now we have dragon eyes that we could bring in a little bit more. Let's transform this whole guy right here, like all of this. Let's just move this out on the y-axis a bit. there. There we go. And then we might be able to take just this entire geometry here. And we might be able to shrink it down and add that in. Like, if we add these guys in here and then add them into here and then... Ooh, hello? Not so much. Oh, on points. On points. Mesh on points. And then we take, this guy. Oh, wait. No. Okay. This to there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 0. Nothing. Okay, why is it not there? Hello? It should be there. Am I stupid right now? Well, there's an ad coming up here pretty soon. Why is the mesh boolean not working? Bum, 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 bum. You should have some sort of mesh. You do not. Why don't you have... That is so weird. Okay, there's something super weird here. Let's give this guy... Prepared to do to support the Demon Fox. Huh. Huh. Oh, now with... Uh-huh. 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 What? What? That shouldn't... That shouldn't... Nope. Yeah, this is very broken. Okay. And we're going to come back. Just finish saving. Come on, computer, you can do it. It's square. It's a square. You can finish saving a square. Come on, computer. Let's go. Thank you very much. Okay, goodbye. The computer is currently doing a big no on everything right now, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. Like, currently, it's saying no to everything right now. Mesh to points. Okay, we have a point.
It's a gift sub.
Nightshade gifting out one to Liara. Give a hug to Nightshade. Gifting out 28 total subs, yo. Slot, yo. That's a lot. Alright. Plug this guy in. No. Okay. That's the problem. Why? Why? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. So you go there, yes, that works. Transform geometry, yes, that works. Join all the geometry, yes, that works. Transform the geometry, yes, that works. Instance on the point that I definitely gave you, no. What the hell? Uh-huh. So, we have a problem. We have a huge problem. You see this guy right here? You see this guy right here? That is a point. That is a single point right there. I'm going to add in a cube onto that point. I put instance, and I take that point, and I plug it in here, and I plug it in there, and I get a cube on that point. That's how this works. Is it changes one of those faces of the cube, turns it into a point, and it's just like, ah, let's put an instance on that point. Okay? We have a cube here. Right there. That's the shape that we have. That's the shape that we have. Currently, this shape, no, this shape right here, we're gonna duplicate this guy. We're gonna put this down here. Currently, this shape, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, it's still it's still stupid. Okay, we're still stupid. Yeah, for some reason, it cannot add. Oh, it added the shape onto the point. That's good. That's good. It realizes the instance. Good. Yes. Yes. Onto here. Yes. Very good. Okay. Self. Self. Right. Yes. Yes. Put you in here. Move you up on the Y. There we go. Much better. Okay, good. Now, can I take this and move it? Yes. Thank you. Scale. Bring you down. Much better. Yes. Much better. Oh my god. So we have now dragon eyes that we can put on there. Good. Now we need to add a mouth. Oh, creating a character in geometry nodes is incredibly difficult. I need to grab in a cube. Okay. I want this cube to be on that point. Instance the mesh the points. We want to follow that cube. That's the point. So this guy should be able to, this cube right here, is rotate. Actually, we can just do a transform geometry. Yeah, we should be able to just do a transform geometry on this guy. And we should be able to rotate it. Oh. Okay. So we need to give it a rotation based on the point. Sample. Sample nearest. Sample index. And we want to sample the index vector and then we want to grab its rotation from here, right? Sample position, rotation. Rotation, vector, rotate, rotate vector. Infinite. Rotate, rotation. Vector, rotate. Unless I just did the rotation here and on here too. What happens when I did that? Well, that kind of works. It works enough, I think. I think it works enough. Yeah, that'll work enough. So now we have a system that can rotate the box and keep the eyes in the same point. Hello, silkwing butterfly. Mouth? Mouth. Yeah, we need to make a mouth. Oh, making a procedural character is silly. Why would anybody do this? We want to take the cube. Okay, we have the points, and we need to put the cube on the points, right? We take this guy, we plug the cube onto the instance, and then we plug this guy into the join geometry. Okay, we have basic mouth part. Okay. And then we're going to want to do the same thing for the jaw section. Points. Good. Yes. And then we want to bring this guy down. So this guy needs to scale out on the Y quite a bit. And then on the X quite a bit too. So we want to get something of a duckbill. Transform geometry. Right here. And we want to move this guy down. Okay, and we want to do more on the X. More on the X, more on the Y. Okay. And then we want to take this guy and do another transform geometry. But we want to move it down on the Z a lot more. Oh. Oh, right. Wrong one. There we go. Then we bring it down on the Z a little bit more than the other one. Right there. Not enough. Not enough dragon. Too much duck, not enough dragon. There we go. Better. That's dragon. And then we should be able to just rotate this guy on the Y or X-axis. Yeah, there we go. That's dragon. Dragon. Meow. So we have shape of dragon. Let's bring on in nose. I want to bring in some nose stuff here too. Join geometry. We should be able to just take this guy and create more cube. Transform geometry. You go into here and move up. Yes, there we go. Okay, and we want you to kind of shrink down in the X and Y. Yes. And we want to move you on the Y. There we go. A little bit less on the Z. Perfect. Less on the Z. And less on the Z. More on the Z. Oh, that's a little too much. A little too much. Okay, there. A little less on the Y. On the scale. There. Yes, okay. And then the X needs to be there. Duplicate. Bring it to here. Plug you in. And then +7. There we go. Now we have the nose on the dragon. Good. We are doing good. We're making some progress. We're trying to make a procedural dragon character. Alright, this should still work for everything if I plug this rotation into this guy here and then this guy here. Right? If I rotate this guy on the Y. Okay. So everything is still working right now. Good. But it doesn't work completely. Because if we... Oh. It works good enough, though. It works good enough. That's what we're going for. Just good enough. I want some wacky horns on it, was I want. Let's get some wacky horns on it. Love dragons? Love dragons! We should do one. Hold on. Let's do a dragon. Let's do... Dragon Bro. Do Dragon Bro.
That outfit is not looking too hot right
Ah.
now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Dragon Bro. Where is Dragon at? Fairy, Doctor, Demon... Oh, Dragon Bro, there it is. Cool. We have Dragon Bro. We has a Dro. His face is a little large. And still got that scar across the face. But yeah, we need horns more like this is what we need for that. Let's do that. Have a little bit more Dragon Bro. Dragon Bro, Dragon Bro, Dragon Bro. I want... on instance, we might as well just use these same instances over here. This is such a mess. Oh my gosh, this is such a mess. This is terrible. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Okay. We want this point from here. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, I'm making such a mess. Oh, I'm making such a mess. Let's do a curve. Line? Let's just do a curve line. And I want this curve line to be the instance that's on here. But I need it to be on the head. So we're gonna have the start position be we want it up here on top of the head. You guys can probably barely see this. We're gonna move it in the Y position over to here. And then we're gonna move it on the X position over to here. And then I want to do a join geometry here. And basically what I'm gonna want is I want a mirror of this guy. Let's do this. Transform geometry. What? Okay. Transform geometry. I want to take this guy and... Actually, not on the X. Let's do nothing on the X right now. And... Let's move this guy up a bit. There it is. There it is. There's that other one. And then we bring this guy back on the Y. Okay, so now we are a straight line backwards. We need to head upwards a little bit more. Okay. I want this guy to move over completely on the Z. Oop. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Wrong. X. X over here, and then we want to do a positive version of this on the other side. We just want to duplicate that. So that way, when we squiggle this guy, it will be the same type of squiggle. We want to resample curve is what we want to do, because we want to add on a length. We want to add on more versus the length of the curve. So there's a bunch of points in there. We want to set position. We want to do it on a noise texture. And we want that noise texture to be mathed on up, because it's 0 to 1, and we want it to be negative 0.5 to positive 0.5. And we want to multiply that by just a random number onto the offset. There we go. Now they're all squiggly, but they're a little too squiggly. And they're not squiggly enough in both directions. We need that. A little bit less on the Z coordinates. They need to be that way. Oh, that's the problem. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Hold phones. Hold phones. This is not good. Scale. Should I make this one -1? What? 1? No. X, Y, 1. Better. Okay, there we go. Now they are symmetrical. That's what we're going for. And we want them to be more on the positive direction of the X. Am I thinking right? Oh. Oh, I wanted to get rid of a bunch of the squiggle, though. Let's get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, seems pretty good. Alrighty, let's turn up the pointage. There we go. Something like that. Is known. One of the dragon. You weren't thinking. You were winging it. Very good. Very good. I appreciate that. Thank you very. That pun was on a scale of 1 to 10. Very well. Very good. On a scale of 1 to 10, it was very good. I want not this song. Not that song. Actually, kind of yes. Because Red 13 is a cool. Red 13. Alright, so we have the points that we need for these horns, but I want a cube on those points. Cube! We want to do another instance on points thingy. Yeah, there we go. And we want this cube on as that instance. And we want to kind of have a random value on that scale there. Bring this guy up and bring this guy up. Okay. Do I want a random value? Maybe I want an index. Want to plug this index into the max? Whoa. Hold on. Many phones. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Nope. Minimize. ID. The seed? Seed, no. Okay, hold on. I want what? Let's just plug the index straight into the scale. Okay, that might get us somewhere. Now let's do a math on that thing. Hold on. Let's do a math on that. Oh, I've just destroyed everything. Okay, hold on. Random value. That doesn't help. Okay. This might help. I don't know. Let's do a divide. I need to divide by a big number. Here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Much better. Oh. Realize instances. No, that didn't help. Okay. Index, ID. ID. Will that do better? No. Sample curve. Let's do a sample curve, but plug its position. No, not its position. Its value into the divide. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Oh. Instance input geometries are ignored. Oh, no. That's not good. Why are you... No. This is a curve, isn't it? Mesh to curve? Mesh to curve? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Realize instances. Okay. And then plug you into there. Okay, we got something. We got something. Okay, its position. Let's put its value. No. Tangent? No. Normal? No. Oh, goodness sakes. Float vector value. No. Normal. It's there's got to be something that I can plug into this doohickey. Curve to points. Curve to points. Curve to points. Let's try that instead. It's tangent there. Yes? Question mark, but that's not correct. It's normal? No, it's rotation. What? What? One of these tangents is not like the other. It's normal. Oh, I know how to change it. I want to take its position. Position, yes. And I want to do a compare. Yes. There. I want to do a compare of its vector. Woo. Its position vector into there. And it needs to be greater than vector. No, equal. Equal. We'll put in this and the z. Vector element wise dot product direction. Direction? No. Element wise. No. Okay. That's not gonna work. Equal to. Greater than? Greater than or equal to? Oh, okay. Here we go. I want... the selection may not be what's needed. I need a map range of its position into here. What about a vector? No. Oh, right. I actually need to plug it in. Okay. You all need to be zeros. And you all need to be ones. You need to be zeros. And you need to be ones. Okay. Right. Not working. Not working. Huh. Well, you know what? Forget it. There is more than 7 ways to skin a cat. We're just gonna do random. Because it's not going to give me any other choice. Not what I wanted. But it's what we're going to be doing. Align Euler to vector. And we want to put tangent into vector and rotation into rotation. And that should give us... something. Alright, there we go. Now we have horns. Not the way that I wanted them to. But it at least is symmetrical, and it is somewhat there that we wanted. Not entirely what I wanted. But it'll do. Because this guy should be able to rotate from here. There we go. And we should be able to rotate you. Alright, so that works, at least. I am going to want to put a translation here, too. So this should be able to move all up at the same time, and all down, kind of. 0. Let's put this translation into the other eyes here, too. So, we want to do a add, don't we? Multiply. We want to do an add of this translation into here. Into there. We want to plug you into here and you into here. Okay, so then that should translate correctly. Ooh, 0. We want to move this on up. There we go. Okay, so that works for that. But that's probably the worst way to do that. So let's do a transform geometry at the end of this guy here too. And then do the 0. Oh, this doesn't even need to be. That can just go plug right into there. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then we can do the transform up and transform down. Ooh. That's not good. We need to do a divide by 2. We need to do divide by 2. Yeah. Divide by 2, and then we can go up, and then we can go down. Yeah, there we go. All right. Very much betters. Very much betters. And then we can do the same with the eyes that we got from this section too, right? Mesh to points, and then where is that? Where are you? Where are you? Are you you? Yeah, you're you. Okay. Duplicate. And then you into there. All right, not perfect. Maybe a little bit extra. That'll work better. That'll work better. Okay. Oh, Luke Animations, how's it going, y'all? You missed the opportunity to say very good. Very good. Well, kind of. I kind of made it out of the same stuff as the nostrils. I just kind of put them up on the head, but what I wanted was just some horns. It's really all I wanted was just some horns. But now we've got to do a thing. Yeah. Now we have to do a thing. We need to add in a bunch of textures for this guy. Alright. We need to add in dragon scales. We need to add in eye backing. Eye backing. And then we need to add in eye pupil. Eye pupil. And then we need to add in dragon horns. Dragon horns. And then we need to add in mouth glow. Mouth glow. That's good. I think those are the only ones that we really need. We need to set material. Alright, so this one is going to get dragon scales. Dragon scales. This one here is going to get eye backing. Eye backing. And this one down here is going to get eye pupil. Pupil. There we go. Let's see here. This one is... That one's dragon scales. That one's already made. You are getting dragon scales as well. You need to grab dragon scales to you. You are getting dragon scales as well. You are getting dragon horns. Horns. Right here. That's good. And then you are already having the dragon scales there. I need a set of the material for the mouth glow, though. Why not just model the horns using Geo? Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Yeah, we're trying to create a character using geometry nodes, and that's the honestly you enhance a character using geometry nodes. You don't create a character. You don't be me. Don't be me, okay? Whatever you do, don't be me and create a character using geometry nodes. That's dumb. It's dumb. We want to separate geometry we want to separate geometry, and we want to set some of this stuff into a different direction. So this guy needs to become something different, and its inverted is there. And it needs to become something different too. And its invertation also in there. Its selection for these guys right there, those are both the mouth. Oh. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Thinking. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we're going to select, compare the normal. We're going to compare the normal of vector. Let's see here. We're going to compare the normal and make sure that it is equal to something here. And we want to select it. And we want to select its Z component. Alright, and then... there we go. Okay, so that's its Z component. What are we doing? Adding to the hype train, we can do that. We want to do a selection on that, and we want to do that one. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Hey, my leader is trying to get your attention.
I see.
They're trying to get your attention.
There we go.
Okay, pay attention in the chat.
Ah, shoot. That's not right. Oh, no, that's not right. Face! That'll fix everything, right? There we go. That'll fix everything. There we go. Face. That's what I wanted. Now I'll be able to fix that up to however I need to. Save. Alright, hype train. That's a delay. Let's do a hype train, shall we? Yeah. Oh boy. Actually, let's not use this one. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. This one. Yep. We want to open hype train. There we go. Let's grab your skin. What's your Minecraft name? What's your Java Minecraft name? Luke animation. Let's try that. So, what I need from you is your skin. If I could. That would be extremely helpful. Because Luke animation... oh, underscore, maybe. Underscore. Let's do that. Go away. I don't want that. Luke underscore animation. Is that you? I don't think that's you. Hold on. Let's do Luke animation. Let's do S. There you are. Wow, there's a lot of there's a few Luke animations animating animations. Like Luke is a name. Luke, did you guys know that? Luke is a name? Guys, hey! Just want you to know something. I'm not sure you know this, but out of everything that has been labeled in the history, in the history, Luke is a name. Let's duplicate this cart. Duplicate collection. There we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, never heard of it. God. One of these days, I'm actually going to be a person. Right now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure you can call me a person. Because, my goodness, am I a terrible person right now? We want to select that skin. Let's give this a quick save. And then let's go to the skin layer. This is probably not going to do me any favors, that's for sure. Alright, now we need to separate the skin. Separate! Then we need to bring on in the Luke animation skin. We want to do C. 3D rendering. Put in a new window. 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, friend skins, and then we want to relabel this as Luke animations. Okay. Luke animations. Yeah, underscore should be fine. There we go. Move the friend skins. There we go. Now we can grab this skin. Block. Head back. Head back. Friend skins. Luke. There you are. Pop. You are now in the train. Let's fix Corrales here, because he is perpetually at the end of the train, just running along with it. And then we fix the end of the animation to be where? Do there. Okay, and then we have to adjust the count. You are 162. Now on the side of the train. Whoops. 162. Let's go ahead and change the end date of the animation to that. And then give that a save. Do. Alright. Skin has been added to the train. It will be there next time I render it. I did just finally render the hype train animation. So, it's updated to 161 at least. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. It needs to be updated to further, isn't it? Sort by date. Yeah, we're sorting by date right now. 45. Properties. Details. General. January 8th. No. Properties. November 6th. Okay, this is the one that we want. Alright, there we go. Now the hype train is updated. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alrighty. So now Now that we have the dragon made, we need to get the textures in there. So let's make sure that everything in the world of textures, it's working okay. Because we want this dragon head to be at least admitting a few light thingies. We want the eye backing to be an RGB. We want it to have an emission of the same color as it does with this guy here. And we want to have it do a strength of something. Okay, so that's working. That's working. We want that to be nice and purple. If not like a kind of like a darker purple. Something like there. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's working. That's working. Because it's now cutting into the thing and only giving that texture to that guy right there. That's where we want this. We have a bit of glow on the guy. You need to not be seen. Visibility, go away from renders and viewports. Volume, sphere, plane, shadow, camera. There we go. There we go. Much better. So now it's giving off a glow. We bring that up high, we get sort of like a pinkish color, but that's what happens with purple once you bring up the emission really high, is there. We now want to add on in some eye pupil coloring, which is just the same RGB. RGB, we plug that into here, we plug that into the emission as well, we give it a little bit of a glow, and we want that one to be a brighter type of purple. There we go. There we go. Bring that down a little bit. We want to do a compositing. We want to turn that on. Layout. Woo. Shading. There we go. Shading. Always. There we go. All right. We have our dragon eyes, and those are working nicely. Dragon horns and mouth glow. Mouth glow needs to be set up in the geometry because these guys were separated for a reason. We need to set up a mouth glow is what we need to do. Mouth glow. That's for this one here. And this one here. Plug these guys on in. Duplicate. There we go. And then this plugs into there. Alright, we have mouth glow on both of those guys. Let's go ahead and rotate open this guy down here. Where is mouth glow rotation down? This guy right here. X. Nope, those are the eyes. Those are still the eyes. X. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we have input of this rotation. That rotation, and then... Oh, we need to add on to rotation, don't we? Okay. We need to add on to a rotation. One. Let's do an add. We want to add on to this guy here. Currently 0. And we want to add on to there. And for my own sanity, I need to label these. Input size. Head rotation. Add movement. Head move. And then this is mouth open. There we go. So now we can do a X rotation on that in order to open the mouth. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, good. We're doing good. Layout. And then shading. Okay. So now we can open up the mouth from here. And we should be able to open or get the mouth glow to happen. Which should be Shift A. RGB. And we want to plug this guy into here. And we want to plug this guy into emission. Emission. Bring this guy up a bit. Bring this into the purple. Good. Give it a save. Radio. Alright, we have mouth glow there. We're gonna want to bring now in, like, horn something. Let's bring in horn something. I don't know. What should we bring on in? Some sort of, at least a Voronoi texture. I want this Voronoi texture in here as a position for a noise texture, I guess. Let's plug the position into there, vector, color there, randomosity down. Let's take the Voronoi texture, plug this in again, take its position into there, but I want to bring up its non-randomness and then bring down its scale a bit. Or actually keep its scale up and bring up the scale of this guy. Alright, that seems good. Let's do object coordination. Yes. If I take the position and just put it in there, that's kind of pretty, actually. I kind of really like that. Emission. Let's plug this into the color. He's got them rainbow. He's got them rainbow. Okay. Doo-doo. I like it for now. We'll just keep it there for now, just cause. Let's get some more scaly texture on. I think maybe we can probably do the same thing. 2 Voronoi textures. Plug in 2 Voronoi textures next to each other. We should get some sort of pun. Okay, and then we want to do a randomosity down there, scale up here. And then we will get an object, but we don't, I mean, do we want that? I mean, honestly, that kind of is cool. Let's get this Voronoi texture onto a color ramp. Color ramp. And I want to kind of put this in with a black and a purple. Purple there. Generated? I mean, I kind of like that. Normal. UV. Camera? No, not so much. Window? That's kind of weird. We do generated. It kind of comes out somewhere near what I want, but not really. Because this is still location based, isn't it? Yeah. It's still location based. Let's take all of that. If I plug this through color, what do I get? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. It's kind of closer. Let's do a scale up on this. I want a math on this. Not an add, but a divide. That seems better. That seems better. Let's plug this into the roughness. Let's plug this into there and divide. Let's bring this down a bit. There we go. I kind of like that. I kind of like that better. Let's take those horns, figure out some other orientation for them. I kind of don't like that. Let's unfocus this guy, go back to here. Go to always. There we go. I'm thinking for this guy, let's get a different W. That's better. That's much better. I like that. All right. Now layout. I'm wondering. Let's go to 550. 550. And let's do a save on this guy really quickly. Let's do a bake of this guy here. I want to see if this will work. If I go to here and do a bake. Node, bake to disk. This should give me a pretty good loop that I can work with if I start the thing instead of at 1, but from 50. Not so much. Okay, so it takes about a few hundred frames to get down here. So 150 is where it really needs to, 150. All right. So we need to put this back at 1, and we need to go to 650. And then we need to do another bake on top of that. There we go. So now we start the thing at 150. And then we have a loop of this waterfall here. Yeah. Now we have a loop of this waterfall. We have the dragon behind there. Kind of looks like silly, very much like that. Let's tilt his head forward. So, Y rotation? No. 0. We want X rotation. There we go. So now we can move the head around wherever we need to. And we kind of have a location for it. The eyes are not moving correctly again. You do. Alright, what are you doing incorrectly, eyes? Let's figure this out. We want to do... Bum bum bada bum. Bum bum bum. Do. I mean, it shouldn't need this transformation. Okay, yeah, there we go. See, it didn't need that transformation. Just for some reason, yeah, it's sucking on the Z here, and it shouldn't. But at least the X works properly. Yeah, it is still having trouble with this one, though. Very good. Seems about right. Yeah, there we go. So it's struggling a bit, but it actually still works a bit. So we're good. Like it'll rotate in a direction at least. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna call that good. Huh. And I think we're okay on this one. Yeah, we just need to animate this, which I really can't do on stream, because it really takes a lot out of it. Well, I mean, we can do a little bit, though. Why don't we try just a little bit? Just do the head movement. Yeah. Then we want to bring it up. And then... I mean, actually... we might be able to use a gizmo here. Hold on. Can we use a gizmo here? Gizmo. Transform gizmo. To matrix. Combine matrix. Combine matrix? No. Combine. Or no. Yeah. Combine. Combine transformation. Okay, we want to combine the transformation into a matrix. So we want the rotation and we want the move into this guy. Right? And then this guy needs a little bit change of position here. Let's go to this guy. Or... okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. And then I should be able to just do a combine on this guy here. Of the head rotation. And I should be able to move this guy over and down, and then rotate it. Oh, the head didn't... Okay, that didn't actually rotate it. That seems pretty good.
Come on, JK.
Hey,
Rolling a D20. Rolling a D100 to see what happens when Poopa flips his normals. It lands on data 59. The result is that the apartment starts shaking as the portal opens up, causing some decorations to fall. You feel a pull from the portal. What do you decide to do? 18. As you continue to flip the switch with your trusty wrench, sparks begin to fly, and smoke billows out of control. Your grip on the wrench loosens, and before you realize it, just like that, the wrench is thrown across the room at an alarming speed. Quick, think fast.
Uh-oh. We made a portal. You flipped the normals, and you changed the portal. Or rather, I did. There we go. And then... Oh. There we go. Over, up, rotate. Rotate. Well, yeah. You're flipping. You're flipping reality is what you're doing. You start flipping my normals and you'll start seeing my innards. No one wants to see my innards. They're all gooey. I have gooey innards. I think. There we go. I want that guy. There we are. I think, what if we were to take this cube and plug it into the collision test? And then we were to bring it on out. Like, if we bring it back to here. Almost. We did a placement there, and then we brought it forward. We want not to select it. There we go. Then we can bring it forward, right? There we go. That's good. Okay, let's try that. I want to take this guy, and I now want to give it a quick save, and we're going to rebake this again. Now with the... Oh, cancel bake. How do I cancel bake? Now! Okay, there we go. I want to start the bake again from 1, and then bake. There we go. There we go. Abnormals. Flipping my abnormals. Froblet as flip his nostrils. Then it just kind of gets hairy. There we go. Whew. Now, it should... The water should interact with the dragon a bit. There we go. Then we want to start it from 150 and see how it works. All right, seems to be doing well. I like it. I like it. I feel there's quite a bit of life in just this little bit of animation. I like it. I like it so much. Let's go ahead and move on in this guy here. There we go. And we're gonna need a little bit of some obfuscation here. I want to put up mesh plane. No. Why don't we just put up a fog? Cube. Yeah. Add new. Volume cube. Volume cube. Volume cube. Go here. Go here. Volume cube. Get big. Volume cube, get big. Big gib. Big gib. Get big. There we go. Volume cube. Cube volume. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I like that. His horns are ridiculous. Alright, his horns are ridiculous. We gotta change around a few more things, though. Let's go ahead and start off with a mouth open. There. And then... mouth open there. And then this needs to end with the mouth open. Okay. So it needs to close to 0. Oops. Come on. Shading. Horns, you're absolutely ridiculous. Should I do anything to you? Dragon horns. I don't know. Fix you. Seems to work Let's get the sun pointing in a better direction here. Or a better color, one of the two. I do want some of that water stuff here. Where is that at? I want ripples. Ripple test. Here we go. Ripple test. Bring that in. You need some sort of direction here, don't you? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Yeah, there we go. So it needs to animate from here. I like it. I think I'm going to be okay with it. We're going to give it a save. Oh, we have more to get through, don't we? Oh, on my computer. So we finished up Dragon Sanctuary. We finished up Dragon Sanctuary, and we have finished up Sorcerer's Tower. What do you do? What do you do with Dwarven Forge that I haven't done already? No, we're gonna do Dwarven Forge. Yeah, the first thing that pops to mind is literally the impulse animation. If I can find that here really quickly. Noisy box, black backslash. Temp files. Forge. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's that. Like, I've already made a Dwarven Forge, but none of it is, like, very Geonode-ish. Like, how do we make a Dwarven Forge that is Geonode-esque? Do we just make the forge itself, and then we just kind of, like, forego the characters that are in it? I mean, we can make the items, the weapon racking in there pretty easily enough. Because that's pretty easy. We bring in those weapon racking. Those things work rather well as Geonode type things. But I guess we could work more on, like, what is a fantastical anvil. Like, what makes a fantastical anvil? Like, some of those crystals that I put on top of that anvil, that was a great idea. I think that was pretty good. Runes, that'll work just fine. Yeah. Let's make some sort of, like, infinite cave system first. And then put something in the middle of it. I think that'll work well. Let's try that to start off with. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just have Acme written on the side of an anvil, and that would make it pretty fantastical. The jokes. Alright, so we have Dragon Sanctuary. All made. All dones. All dunesies! Dwarven Forge. Let's make it a new general. Warp. New general. I want to do a file. Save as. I want this one to be called a Dwarven Forge. Dwarven Forge. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we want to bring in our favorite friend, Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson here. Never think about becoming a mantis person. It'll literally turn you into a mantis person. The stress and thinking about it both together make a chemical reaction that turns you into a mantis person. Anybody that's not a mantis person, grab a gun. We're going to test your aim. Alright, so there's something that I've been wanting to try. I want to try a wave function here. Like, if I can get in a wave function. Let's go to geometry nodes and see what we can do. I'm thinking... Let's add in a wave texture. Let's plug this guy into that and see what we get. Alright, we get those. Alright, that's expected. Let's turn off the water. We don't need the water on. .001. .001. .001. 5. Okay. Z. Distortion. Detail. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Move it down a little bit. There we go. I kind of like that. Okay, let's actually move this down. And then let's turn the scale to something just a little smaller. Okay, I like that. Ooh, I like where this is going. Okay, phase. Let's bring it down a little bit. Cool. Alright, now let's drag this guy in either direction. Because I kind of want an infinite type of cave system. Good. There we go. This is what I'm wanting. I want this. I love that I'm able to just take the same system, plug in a completely different texture system, and it works. This is the best portion about proceduralism. It's just like, okay, I want this type of cave. Can I have that? Yes, you can. Perfect. Good. Alright, now I want to take this system and grab any of the faces, compare. I want to grab any of the faces, and I want to compare them to a certain texture. I want to do a normal. I want the normal to be facing downwards, so vector. And I want to do a separate geometry. Okay, we're going to plug this guy in, and we're going to grab only the faces that are equal to the normal facing in the negative direction. Okay. Alright, and then let's plug this in. Okay, I got nothing. Epsilon. Interesting. There's that. That doesn't help. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we're looking for all of those faces. All right, good. Now, I want, on top of that, I want to now compare its position. Position. I want to compare its position now to anything that is above a certain... Okay, and then we go up, or actually greater than. Is that what I want? I want, greater than. Okay, good. And now we bring these guys all the way down. Hello? Hello? Okay, fine. Negative 100. There we go. Much better. Alright, and then we move down on the z-axis a bit here. Alright, that seems pretty good. Alrighty, let's give this guy a save. And now we can plug the regular geometry into here. So that we have that cave system. But I wanted to select just the faces that were on the top half, hanging down. And we want to take those, and we want to use them. Mesh to points. Mesh to points. And we want to use those points, not the vertices though. We want to grab the faces. And we want to make those as the instance points for our stalactites. So we want to bring in to here a stalactite thingy. Stalactite. Dripstone. That's what it was. Dripstone. Dripstone. There we go. Bring in this guy. Perfect. Okay, so this guy, geometry nodes, this guy needs to be inside that guy over there, unless... So we need to take... What about you over to the other system? How do we get you onto there? What is the geometry thingy we're doing here? The grid. That's the thing. Okay, so this is the instance we have. XYZ. What is that doing? W and random. Oh, position. That does a random position. Okay. So all of this should be able to be copied over, right? So let's do a group of that. Drip stone. If we plug you into there, we get a few dripstone. Okay, good. That is what we want. Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. Copy, paste. Good. Get rid of you. You don't matter anymore. We bring you into here. Paste. Lower paste. There you go. Okay, so we plug you into here. And I think what we want to do is actually get rid of a few points here. Let's do delete geometry. Let's get rid of a few faces here. Let's do random value. And let's plug this in as a boolean. And let's plug you into here. And that should remove a bunch of faces, about 50% of them. And then this should go into here as a join geometry, right? Join geometry. Here. And then you, let's give this guy a save because we might kill our computer doing this. Plug you into there. And we get a lot of dripstone. No, too much dripstone. Let's do a 0.01. Or no, just to do a 0.1 for right now. That should remove a lot of them. No? Okay, let's go the other direction. 0.9. There we go. Okay. 0.95. There we go. Okay. We want to bring this guy down a bit. What are these numbers? Bump, 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 bump. Random max and minimum. Seed. Okay, that one's the seed. Seed. There we go. And then we can move you down. There we go. And then this one is min. Min. That one is... Whoop. Cut. Max. Okay, and then we need to take this. Exit out. That's the minimum. We need the minimum to be like 1. Not 21. There we go. So now we have a bunch of stalactites. In this scene as we need. There we go. And then if we turn on the textures at least, should get stalactites. Sweet. Hey, okay, you go boy, you can lay down. Oh my goodness. Yes, you are. Good boy, lay down. You need something to lay under? You need something to lay under? Here, we'll get you a blanket. There you go. You got a blanket now. Good boy. Puppy needed to lay down under a blanket. That's him right there. This one. Bop, 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 bop. Lurky turkey. Sounds delicious. I want a sandwich of it. I want a sandwich. Check this out, Jen. This is a hell of a cave system, right? Hell of a cave system. I'm liking this. Working on the procedural generation stuff. Oh, but we're still on that. Ha ha ha, check this out, the procedural. It's a puppy picture. Check out the system, Chan. Man, isn't this cool? Gosh. I am incredibly silly. Incredibly silly. But yeah, we have a cave system. Mere cave system. Bum 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 bum. Now we're just gonna need to add some light into here, aren't we? Let's add some random light. Let's at least add in a point light here. Point light. Bring you up. What type of light are you going to be? You are going to be an immensely 10,000 watts. I'm going to turn you a bit red. There we go. Looking cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So now we need to make the actual forge area. Like we got the environment. That took long enough. Now we need to make the forge area. What are we gonna do for the forge area? I don't know. Let's put the point over here into the camera and lights. Forge area. Let's get the camera at least in a position that we're going to be using. So where are we going to be having our camera? We want the camera to have a bit of a wide view. Wide view. And then we want to put it somewhere in the middle-ish. Kind of like... Like, actually, we could have something, like, in the center. Yeah, like, let's put it in the center and then have the camera kind of rotate around it. I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's actually put even in a circle in the center area. Like, where is the center mass of this world at right now? It is kind of center. Not quite center. Let's fix that, actually. Let's make this move over to here in the center. There we go. And then we can kind of have this extend out a little bit more. There we go. And we can have this extend out just a little bit more. There we go. And then we should have the area all set up for the camera to swivel around the center section, which is about right here. About right here. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, so here's the center section, and we can have the circle just right here. So let's go ahead and put on inside here. There. We want to Shift S, curve circle. So we just want a curve circle right here. We want to scale that guy up, and then we want to put the camera as a constraint, follow path of the circle. And then we want to do a grab on this guy. And we want it to follow curve. There we go. And then if we influence this... Oh, no, influence. Offset, that's right. Offset goes around the center. There we go. Alright, and then we can even scale this out further to get a further rotation around it. Grab Z. Move this guy up a bit. And then camera. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rotate Z. Nope. Rotate X. Yeah, there we go. Or do we want to have it pointing up? I don't know. No, not like that. Okay, rotate. What? Nope. Rotate X. We'll have it on the horizon-ish area. There we go. Okay. Grab Z. Yeah, that'll probably be good. And then we want to take the camera and give it a spin around everything. So an offset of 0 to 100, is it? At the end, it needs to be 100. 100. Perfect! So, now it should, if I put this on a linear motion, should take this camera and just spin it right round, baby. Like a record, baby. Round. Like a record. Record, baby. Like a record, baby. Round. We need to put you there. 500. And that'll slow that down. Slow that sucker down! Alright, so now we need a forge area. We need a forge area. Should I get an area in here that is kind of a little bit flattened? Oh, should I? I don't know. Oh, wait, this area. Oh. Oh, this area is not good. Oh my gosh. I need to go to geometry nodes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you see how blocky this is? This is not good. We need to actually up a few things here. So over here, our resolution is set to 64. And basically it means that if you can take a look at these diamonds here. Let's stop the camera there. So you see how these diamonds are just kind of like 3 blocks and then it's a drop off? Like, this is not good. We need to increase our resolution to like 128 or something like that. 128. And that should give us something that is a bit blockier. There we go. That's much better. Okay. That's much better. So, now that I've put in that number, I'm wondering... actually, I could probably just bring down the phase a little bit here. Like, if I bring this down... Let's bring this down to there. That brings it up. Okay, so what we want to do is bring this up to a 4. Possibly... still doesn't get us a shelved area. We might want to keep that, though. So we at least have an area that we can use. Let's move these to whole numbers. 86. Ah, no. Negative 86. My bad. Negative 105. And then negative 34. There we go. And then positive 78. And then this needs to be positive 67. There we go. Much better. I need to get in. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. I need to label out some areas here with some planes. So, mesh plane. So, this is going to be one forge area right there. And then there's going to be another forge area over here. Yes. Okay, that's good. I like that. And then in between them, there's going to be a lava gathering area. that is immediately in between them. So, we want the gathering area kind of like here. And then right there is going to be our gathering area. I feel like that will do good. So then that will spill lava into this area, and that will spill lava into that area there. Okay, that's good. Now let's go ahead, get rid of Cave Johnson. This is the area that we want to work with. Okay, so now we have 2 forge areas that we need to turn into a dwarven forge. Dwarven forge. Dwarven forge. Oh, goodness sakes, goodness me. Let's change outfits. Do. What do we want to change outfit to? Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Something.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, water fairy. That'll do. Water fairy will do. Very good. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's see here. I don't know what to do. Let's at least start bringing in some items. Let's separate some stuff here. Main cave. Let's put the main cave here, and we can get rid of that guy. Unused platform. We're gonna put you there into unused, but we're not really unusing you just yet. We're gonna get rid of the sun, because the sun ain't doing us any favors. We want to bring in some simple particles.
But me want to play. Later.
Fox is just irritated. He wants to play. He doesn't want to drink water. I'll drink it, though. Ah, very good, very good. So I'm thinking we bring in some simple particle stuff. Let's give this a save, and let's go to the simple particles. We have this up already. What I've been working on in the background is this guy here. It has been working on getting... I've been trying to get it to be a particle thingy-majigger for pretty much everything, and it seems to be doing rather well. And I like how it's been working. I really do like how this new particle system is working. It is working really good. Because now it's a little bit more intuitive as what it should be doing. It's not like messing up a whole lot of things here. If I were to give this guy a rotational scale of 0, and then flip it. That gives it the bubble. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Scale. Do. Alright. Seems to be doing pretty good. I need to get a lava particle system, but I'm not sure if I should do a lava fall. Because I don't really want that to be the thing that it is. I don't want it to be like a particle system that is super slow. I think I want it to be one of these simple ones. And I think I can just take the recoloration of a block of a cube and do that. Whoa! Oberkorn XYZ, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hugs to you. Hug at Oberkorn. Do. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Again, if you guys want any of this stuff, they are free to download. Let's do a download. That stuff right there. Gumroad. I do need to update this stuff soon. Blender 4.3 is coming out pretty soon. I'm going to upload all of the 4.3 versions of it because I have added in a few extra nodes that are exclusive to 4.3. I'm loving how it's feeling right now. I'm just using beta. We need this guy, but I need to retexture him inside of the particle recoloring. I think what I can do is just bring in a texture coloration of this. Yes. So, I think I'm going to do this inside the Dwarven Forge itself. Let's do that. Let's bring it into the Dwarven Forge itself. So we got our two platforms and where we want them to be. They are going to be right in the middle of... right in the middle of this cave system here. That's our two platforms. That's where we want them to be. We need the lava system here. We're going to want to bring in any lava system, honestly. We can bring in the large smoke simple. That's what we want. We want the large smoke simple. And we can turn this guy into the particle system that we want. Very simply. By changing it to, instead of large smoke, we want it to be just a cube. So all of these guys will be cubes. We bring down the density, because that's going to be devastating if we do it at that rate. 100. Let's bring it density to 100, and then increase our scale. Mesh scale. We want to bring that up a bit. There we go. Yeah, it was going to be devastating if I brought it up there. Okay. Good. Good. Now we want to move this in the Z direction. Oh, no, that's mesh scale. My bad. Z directional. Movement, directional, multiplier, -Z. Okay. Okay, some of the stuff is moving upwards. We don't want that. We want less on the chaos and more in the directional. There we go. We bring this guy up. We're going to want these guys a bit more on the scale side of this. There we go. We're going to want this guy to be up further. Good. Bring down on its directional value. Where is it at? Directional value more here. Very much more. Okay, good. Seems good. Is that lava-esque, though? I don't know. Is it lava-esque? It seems pretty good. We should probably put on a rotation factor, but without a scale to it, so that way they can randomly rotate. Or, actually, do we want to put on a small bit of that? Rotation time. This should be at 0. Rotation phase, 0. Okie dokie. 0. Very small. Super small. 0.00001. Okay, too small. 0.001. Okay, still too small. Still too small. That's better. That's better. That's much better. They're barely rotating. That's what we want them to be on. All right. The rotation vector. Right, my bad. Okay. We can turn up this and turn down the rotation number here, and then that'll slow it down too. Right, okay. Much better. If you make the lava move slower, it might feel thicker, perhaps. Yes. I'm trying to figure out a way that would work, but also keep the timing. Let's take a look at the land that we have right now. Let's bring in Cave Johnson again. Okay, grab Z. Grab Z. I'm gonna put it there. Move back that there. Let's take a look at animation here really quickly. And what I need it to do is it... So this guy is currently set on a wave function. So because what this system does what my other system didn't, which is it's able to do a repeat from here all the way over to... Okay, if I keep my camera here, I should be able to see it better. Okay, let's do this. Where we keep an eye on that square there. Okay, that's a full rotation right there. That's a full rotation of the wave function. Now what we need to do is get it so that this guy... There. Oh, right. I don't need the time multiplier. Right. That's why I have the phase selector. That's right. This is why I have the phase selector. I can go from 0. And what we can do, we can go to here. And then we can select the correct phase where we have those blocks right in those places. So we watch that cube move down all the way to here. And then this should be a full rotation of exactly that lava flow. Okay, it bobs up a little bit, meaning that we need to bring this guy back up a little bit. Yeah, because it goes far too far. Okay, it still bobs up a little bit. Let's move it back up a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then we want to move it down a little bit. Down. Alright, this is too high. I need to move it down. Alright, some of them are in the right spot, some of them aren't. Ah, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh my god, I don't even know. I need a thingy. Hold on, I need a thingy. I need to bring on an object. I need a drip stone. I just need a single drip stone. That's all I need. I just need this guy. Let's go to animation. We need to go back to here. Hello? Perfect. If you can't get it exactly right, what do? You make it obscured. So right there at frame 1, it obscures. So we want to bring this guy up. And then we want to bring him down on this guy right here. So that way it passes right in front of the camera. There we go. Now you'll never know that there was a seam right there on that particle system. So it's just like, boink. Because it nearly looks exactly what we need it to be. But now it just has that one frame of obfuscation with the stalactite. And now it's a perfect seamless loop right there. That's what we needed. That's what we needed! And then everything else kind of rotates on the proper. Good, good. We're probably going to take this into tomorrow. But we got 45 minutes to work on it. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we have a lava system that is perfectly in loop. Perfectly in loop. And now we need to get in some more dwarvish systems. We need to get into lava that actually pools there. We need to get a kind of like a basin for it to fall into. And I think I might want like a center section of lava in the middle. Like right now those are kind of like a particle of lava. But I think if we were to have like a center stream of it, might work. Let's do that. Let's get in a lava block. Assets. Lava. I'm going to bring in a lava block. Right there. This is going to go into unused. Dripstone. This guy's going to go in with the lights and camera because that's important there. This one going to go in with the land there. New. Lava drip. Grab, okay. Lava. Particles. There we go. Hmm. Let's take a look at the lava block. We need this lava block to have a proper shading. Right now it's using that system. I want it to use this system. It's currently using that. That seems pretty good. It is not using the correct rotation of lava, though. It needs to be using an up-down... Oh, no. Flow is fine. Flow up and down is fine. Okay, it needs to now have something in the middle of here. Let's go into geometry nodes and add on in a single block. So we want to bring on in search cube. What should I call the UV map? Store named attribute. Can be named anything. What do I name it? Cube store named attribute. We want to put that into the join geometry. And we want to set the material. Set the material to lava flow. We want to plug this in, not in a float, but a vector. Face corner, UV map, right into there. Do. I'm going to call it by underscore Jove 000. That's what we're going to name it. We want that, and we want it a lot taller. There we go. Let's do a transform geometry at the end of this guy. Bring it down a little bit. I don't know. Move it down on the Z more. I remember the extra features of the Incredibles ones. There was a Pixar short film that came with the called Wolderin, and near the end of that short in the film that looks like scene you have here. The Boundin'? Boundin'. Okay. Right about there. That'll do good. And maybe a little bit stretchy. That direction. That seems good. Let's go to shading. And then we want to bring on in the lava. No. Get rid of that. Come on. There we go. Bring in lava flow. There we go. Shift A. Lava. Or no. Attribute. I want attribute, and then we want to call this by underscore Jove 000. And that should work with that. To give a texture. Good. And we want closest, and then we want to do a mapping on that. Mapping. Scale on the Z. What? No, hold on. No. Oh, for crying out. Holy crud. 1. Jeez. Okay, let's put this at 40. Oh, goodness sakes. Good. Quit it. Okay. So this is having a problem still, and I don't know why. Okay. That's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, that's much better. Much better. Much better. There we go. This needs to go into there. Much better. There we go. And this might need to pick up in speed a little bit, because it does move a little too slow. That's better. Good, good, good. And then we want the lava flow on... Let's see about duplicating this. Lava flow, and then let's do another mapping. And then we're going to put this one on just the cube of those items. I need store named attribute. I'm gonna call this one vector face corner. I'm gonna call you... Oh, for goodness sakes. This to there. Mouse is messing me up. Please, well done. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know the kind of general idea of when they're doing like a behind the scenes type thing, and they kind of like show an area where they do a camera 360 around something. Kit. You don't call Kit it, just comes on its own. I guess you don't call kit it, just comes on its own. We need we need to call this one. We're gonna call this one Looney. We're gonna call that one Looney, and then that will hopefully fix the shading for this. If we call this Looney too. Looney. Looney. And then that should fix that for the particle. If we set you to... Oh, particle recolor. Oh. Okay, we need to grab this. Copy all of this. Yeah, that'll work. And then we go into particle recolor. Put this into there. And then this should... That should fit there for the particle recolor. Maybe? It does. Good. And then we can plug you emission into... Oh my goodness sakes. This into there. And then this into the strength. There we go. And then you can probably be turned down. Uh-oh. Oh. It shouldn't be moving right now. I just that shouldn't... Okay. This isn't... That's not right. Why is that working? That shouldn't be working. That shouldn't be working. Why is that working? This needs to be slower. Oh, it's not slowing down. Interesting. Why is it moving, though? It shouldn't be moving. Like, none of this should be moving. How is it moving? Is it using this? It is using that. How is it moving? Oh. No. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This needs to go back to there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get you. This isn't moving. Right. It's on frame. This shouldn't be moving. This need to be at 0. That should be there. Still shouldn't be moving. It's not moving. None of it is. That's how... What is making it move? I'm so confused. I'm so incredibly confused. Geometry nodes, what are you grabbing? You are grabbing set material. The set material should be particle record. Particle recolor, yeah, that's correct. And then it's going into the system. There's nothing else happening with it. It shouldn't do that. How is doing that? Fading. Particle recolor. It's using that. How is it using that? That's not possible. Like, it's not using anything. No. Like, I'm sort of glad it's working, but I can't control it now either. It, like, has no abilities. Like, it's not... Nope. No idea how that's working. It should not be working right now. None of that works. But it's working. Why is it working? That should not be working. And it's odd that I can't control it either. Like, it is uncontrollable. That is wacky. I've never seen anything like that before. Okay. We're just gonna press on then. Press on, press off. Yeah, so what it's doing, this is what it's doing. Somehow, these particles right here, I've got the texture on there correctly. It's in the correct orientation. As a matter of fact, I can even move these numbers and it adjusts. It changes, okay? It changes. That's okay. I can cut this off right here and the texture goes away. So it's in this material right here where it's supposed to be. It's grabbing all of these images here and it's cycling through all of the images. But it shouldn't be doing that. Because currently, it said, I'm telling it, it only has one frame. And it should be starting with one frame. And it has an offset of 0. It should not be moving. Like, I should be telling it right now that there are too many frames for it. And some of those frames are frame 150. Like, it should be either pausing its rotation or turning pink. But it's not. It's not doing either. We need a contrast. Brightness and contrast. Brightness. There we go. That'll help out it a little bit there. There we go. Lava cube done. Okay. So that works. That's a bit better. I like that. That'll add more light to the scene there. Good, good. Oh. Oh. Dwarven Forge scene. Yeah. I am working on animation, and I'm allowed to show it. I was working on this guy, since I'm kind of brain drained at the current moment. I am working on... Let's bring this up. Where's the roller coaster at? File, open, roller coaster. There we go. I am currently working on this guy right here for Wishing Well. Let's go to here. It has a couple of uses of the wiggle bones in it right now that allow me to have balloons in the scene. I thought this was pretty cute. We kind of accidentally stumbled upon this character here. The character was actually supposed to be a mushroom, but unfortunately, I screwed it up, and I kind of made this character, and they loved the character, so we just kind of ran with it. So it was in a little bit of an accident. So now we have Mr. Fungi here. An adorable little guy. I had to put the eyes on basically the torso of an older character to get that to work. So eyes on the torso. If you want that bit of weird knowledge, because the upper half, the little plume of the mushroom, is actually the head portion. That seems to be doing well. I need to make a forest area for this in order for the roller coaster to work. So I'm gonna need to make some sort of like forested area. And I think I've got a plan here. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in a single object to help me out. Just one object. Let's grab a pale oak tree. We're gonna grab a pale oak tree. Okay. We're gonna drag this guy down. Whoa, this is not in the right spot. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna put you inland. There we go. Much better. And I've added one thing to this guy. Is that I wanted this to have a little bit more of an ability to become a dark oak tree. So all I have to do is bring down the grid in which the branches go out, and it's able to turn into more of a dork oak tree. There we go. So now it has more dork oakish tree vibes if I bring down the grid. But in the opposite side, I can turn this branching up a lot, and I can kind of get... Ooh. Oh, okay, there's a limit to this. Okay. Let's bring that branching down a little bit more. Okay. I can get like a canopy from just one tree like this, and it helps out a lot. Let's bring down the vine, hanging vine probability to 0, because we don't want that. Vine length to 0 as well. We want drippy count to 0. We don't want any sort of drippy there too. And then we want to turn this into not a pail, but let's turn it more into a dark oak log and dark oak leaves. Pale leaves, dark oak. There we go. There we go. And then I kind of can give a bit of canopy. I'm wondering if I should. So that's going to be a lot of geometry to work with here. I'm thinking what we can do is get portions of it to be a canopy. So let's get some realized ground cover. Simple grid cover. Simple grid cover. We want this guy to be grass block. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can kind of move this on the Z-axis a little bit to give it some movement here. Right, and then we want the scale of the ground to move way down. Way down. Way down. There we go. There we go. Now we have the grass area. And then we can take this guy and just kind of like scale him out. Because we're going to need a lot of just grass area here. We're going to need to turn this grass area into just a leaf cover too afterwards. Okay. That seems good. Boom. That seems good. That seems good. Okay. Now I need to take another one of these grid covers and I need to turn it into leaves. Let's turn this guy, instead of a stone block, let's turn this into a leaf generated tree. Okay. Currently we're dealing with a lot of just black leaves. Let's not do this. Stone box. Okay, we're gonna switch it to stone, and then we're gonna change the stone to something else. Oak leaves. Yeah. That didn't work. Stone box. What did I change? Okay, we need not stone box test, but stone box. Okay. And then shading. Okay. You need to change to oak leaves. And and then switch to texture. Okay, seems pretty fair. Let's not have any alpha on it. Let's just make them nice and solid. Pretty easy. We need to do a mix on this guy, mix color. And we need to do a multiply it into the green and then the dark green. There we go. Let's get it a little bit lighter. Bring it down to the darkness. Let's grab this color. And then make that a little bit brighter. That'll work. That'll work nicely. Just a little bit brighter than the other tree. I like that. Okay, so now we have a grid cover area. And then we can sparsely put up a few of these trees here too. Oh, that's why. Tool. It needs to move into place. If I increase this size and just kind of like move it into position, and like move it below the others, that might help this out a little bit more. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, yeah, that's a major problem. Where are you at, anyways? Pale Garden Tree, all of you need to lock rock scale yourselves right there. There we go. Now we shouldn't have any movement there. And I do want to kind of get rid of some of these blocks in here. How do I get rid of some of these blocks? Geometry nodes. There you are. Instance. Let's do a random value. And we want to do a Boolean on a noise texture, add, multiply. Okay, I think we can just plug it, the add noise probability into here. And then I'm gonna move this into there. Bring down the scale to like a 0.1. 0.01. There we go. Now we need 0.05. There we go. And then we want to do a add one. Bum 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 dun dun bum bum. Oh, for God's sakes, come on. Map range. Plug this into there and this into there. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Give this guy a Saveroni. Let's get this guy fixed on up. Okay. So we got our forest in there. I want at least a tree right here. Or a couple trees. I could turn them in more of a jungle direction than a that one, so that I could get some trees in the background. That seems like a good idea. Alright, well, I have a cover ground for this now. Good, good, good. Now I can give this guy a save. Call this project pretty much done, and be on my way with this guy. That way I can get on to other commissions and stuff like that. Create a human mutant tree. Alright. Let's head on out. Let's head on out. Let's figure out who's all in the sphere of Twitter at this ungodly hour. Let's do a... Ooh, there's them. Could do them. Let's go to a raid button and see if there's anybody that it's going to recommend to us. Do, 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 do. Like, all of the art streams that are not 18 plus currently are in a completely different language. Why is that? Why is America just silly like that? Alright. Similar size. Seems like pretty much everyone. Like, there's a lot of people of the similar size. I wonder if there is chance to raid. What if I do hashtag NodeVember? Nobody on NodeVember. Darn it. Node Core, Node Runner Radio. Interesting. Filter by tag. Well, this seems okay. Let's take a look at them. I want to go to... yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna jump in their stream. Let's check out them, see what they're doing. Yeah, they'd be doing some good art here. I like this. Okay. Let's go off in this direction. Raid! Copy. You have a copy. There's some emotes. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be working on more of the Dwarven Forge. It'll give me a little bit more time to figure out what I actually want to put in this area. Yeah. Give me some time to finish up some more commission stuff. All that fun stuff. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Or at least I will see some of yous. Goodbye. Take care.
Just put lessons. Just run lessons.